Hello, hello and welcome. I'm back, I'm here, it is I, Berto, back again, trying to catch some Pokemon on the stream thing, but apparently it didn't work. Apparently Vulpix escaped, no one caught it. What a bastard. Sorry about that, sorry about the wait there. I was literally just using somebody else's stream who has a global timer on it for this, Pokebot thing. The game thing that's running in the chat. So every 15 minutes, a new Pokemon will pop up on the top left screen or top left of the stream. There's commands that you can use to catch it. It's usually well, to start the game, you need to press or do exclamation mark Poke Start, and then you get a starter. And then from there, you can use exclamation mark Poke Catch to catch whatever Pokemon turns up on the left or top left corner of the screen. But yeah, I wasn't sure what the timing on it was and all that sort of stuff. So, but yeah, I've just been looking at different things today for stream and stuff. So, been good fun. Hey, Jordan, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. How was your journey home? Hope it didn't go on too long. But I do notice that this Pokemon community game thing has absolutely no problem showing up on the actual overlay chat, which is odd because I've been trying to get that done with the Stream Elements one, and it just doesn't go there. I don't know why that is. But yeah, I've made a few changes to. I say a few changes. I mean, yeah, I think it was like maybe one change to the stream. So yeah, we've got Pokemon coming in. So yeah, that's pretty damn good. And I've got a pinned message with commands and stuff now. Journey was fine, but I've been better for obvious reasons, you know. Yeah, I know, mate. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's got to be pretty hard. But yeah, it was also a mutual decision, right? So it's yeah. But yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Just same old, really. I managed to get last night's stream out onto YouTube and stuff. Carry on with the Mass Effect series and stuff. I did that last night after stream, so I just got it done and out of the way. And then so today I've just been looking at different things that I can maybe do on stream or like use on the stream, like this Pokemon thing. And I was looking at other commands I could maybe use, but I think rather than the commands thing, like if I want a bit more engagement, I think I'm going to need some sort of like alert system and stuff. So I need to look into how to do that properly. Because I've seen bits and bobs here and there. It's just, oh yeah, just go into Stream Elements and get like an alerts package and all that sort of stuff. And it's just like, well, how much am I paying for that? So, and so now I've got some money. It's yeah, I might be able to get something sorted, but I was looking at like panels and like all sorts like that today as well. So, yeah, been a bit more creative today. So that was pretty good. Pretty good. But I've also been looking forward to play Mass Effect 2 all day again today. Because, I mean, yeah, great fun. I had fun with it last night anyway, and we hadn't even really done anything. We shot a few robots at the beginning, but that was about it. So yeah, we'll get further into that tonight, which will be good. Been looking forward to that. I'm just drinking some tea as well. Okay, well, see, I don't know whether I should have just maybe put a timer. I didn't really want like a timer constantly ticking down. But maybe if I could make it small enough and put it somewhere, then. But yeah, we'll have. They'll pop up every 15 minutes anyway. These Pokemon and stuff. So that'd be cool. Commands for that are in my about page or my about thing. Like there's a panel there with the commands for the Pokemon community game thing. So yeah, it's that's where you get your information for that. There's also other command prompts and stuff in the pinned message as well. Did I misread your message? Let me just have a look. Go away. Bloody notifications all the time. Oh right, yeah. I I remembered that all differently to how I read it. But yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Yeah, it's a little bit sad, obviously. But yeah, I don't really know what to say, mate. I really don't. I haven't been in a relationship for like nearly 2 decades. It's yeah. But yeah, I can understand you being upset about it. Definitely. Especially with the fact that you've kind of just been living together for the past 2 months as well. So that's, I know 2 months in the grand scheme of things isn't the longest time frame, but at the same time, 2 months of something that you really enjoy just suddenly stopping, yeah, it's got to be pretty hard. Just happy to be distracted by stream. Yeah, we'll move on then. Yeah, I'll. Oh right, yeah. I need to turn PlayStation on before I actually can play any games or anything. So that would probably help. That would probably help. But yeah, I'm sure you'll get there, mate. I'm sure you'll get there. Maybe reconnect with your therapist as well. See if they've got any more help for you. Okay, right. That's coming on now, so that's good. Sick. God damn, that cup of tea was great. Just made it just after my dinner though. So I just let my dinner go down and stuff before I started streaming, and it was just at that right temperature then. Right, yeah. We good. Yeah, I've been doing all right, mate. Yeah, been doing. I mean, I don't know if you were away from your tablet or whatever when I was explaining, but yeah, I've just been sorting stuff out for the stream and stuff. There's a little Pokemon community game that kind of pops up every 15 minutes now. I worked out how to do pinned messages so I can put any sort of stream commands in there. Got a couple of panels sorted for, excuse me, for the about page. There's me digesting my dinner and T. What was I saying? There's a couple of panels on my about page about one of them I believe is like my Pokedex and like stuff I'm going to be using for playing the catchy Pokemon game in the chat. But then there's another one there with the commands that you need to use to start it yourself and stuff. Any information's there, and if you need any more, I believe it's on the creators Discord. So it's information is readily available. But yeah, I've just been trying to sort of think of ideas to sort of like improve the stream a bit. Obviously, I can only do so much with the hardware I've got. So like little things like commands, and I'll see if I can get some alerts and some stuff happening. So then I don't know, maybe some stuff kind of shoots across the screen or something if somebody follows, or I don't know. I haven't really looked too hard into it really. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I've just been trying to find things that are like sort of a bit more towards my interests and stuff like that, rather than just having generic bullshit sort of thing. Just if you get what I mean. But yeah, I need to look into emotes as well, but yeah, that'll all come in time. You know, when you think about streaming, like before you start doing it and everything, all you think it's going to be is that, oh yeah, I'm just going to go on the internet and play fucking video games and stuff. You don't have to, you don't really think about the whole sort of what you need to actually do it. Like fair enough, you can just stream from your PlayStation and stuff like that. And it's really good that it is readily accessible like that. But at the same time, if you want to take it any further, there is a hell of a lot of work and research that needs to go into it. And like, I'm barely scratching the surface. That's the thing. So it's a little daunting at times, I've got to say. But yeah, we'll make a professional stream out of this. I guess maybe. It'll be good though. I'm having fun learning. I just got to be in that creative mood though to be able to do anything with it. Otherwise, I just look at it as just like, oh, this is boring me. So it's yeah. Oh, it's a Sandile or Crocorock even. It's the evolved form of Sandile. Is that gonna let me catch it or what? I'm still like trying to work out how all this works as well. I don't know if that I don't know if that works at all, really. But I don't even know if I can catch Pokemon in my own stream. That's the thing. I've got some reading to do on the Discord, so. Yeah, it hasn't seemed to respond to that at all, which is odd. But yeah, I was looking into this thing earlier on, and I was wondering whether it was kind of like because there was a Discord one me and B were using not long ago that would just sort of put out Pokemon to catch. Hell yeah, I caught it. But it would, put Pokemon out to catch, like after a certain amount of chat had rolled by or something like that. So I was kind of worried, like I would need people just constantly spamming in chat for it to actually work. But it's timer based, which is good. Okay, so I believe last night, we went and handed in those few bits for the ship. So we got some brandy for the dock. We got some ingredients for the chef or the cook or whatever you want to call him, and then we got some FDA couplings or whatever the hell they wanted to be for the mechanical people down in the down in engineering. So yeah, I think now, yeah, we go after our Archangel and the Professor on Omega and see what chaos ensues there. Had to come on earlier on and get some screenshots, and yeah, this was what I chose to use as my screenshot anyway. For the Mass Effect 2 bit anyway. Mass Effect 1's got a nice picture of the mass relay, like in the first one. Okay, so yeah, I'll stick with Miranda and Jacob for now. Although, how about Zaid? Concussive shot, disruptor ammo, and inferno grenade. Okay, so you're soldier based then. Alright, cool. We'll take them too. Alright, still got 2 points. That's all fine. Nice. Okay, here we are back at Omega.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlight that may have information on him.
Okay, I believe the Archangel stuff starts over here if I talk to this Blue Sun. Yeah. Blue Sun's driver, he's gonna escort us over to where they're dealing with that. I knew there was somebody to talk to here at some point. Gavorn.
Captain Gavorn, head of the Vorcha task force. Got something to report?
What are the Vulture up to?
There's an awful lot of Vorcha here. What are they planning?
Vorcha? Plan? They're a pestilence, nothing more. If they started planning, we'd all be in big trouble.
What do you do here?
What's your job here exactly?
Keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Aria's sight. That's about it.
Oh.
I'll just be going.
Keep moving.
Okay, bye. Well, okay. No, that's on the Citadel, isn't it? The fish thing. Alright, well, let's go talk to this bloke over here. Hello.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Yeah. Let's go.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
One thing I did see earlier on as well, which was I didn't even think about it being a possibility really, but or something needed, but I was looking. How did that work earlier on? I was looking on Stream Elements, I believe, and then I had Discord up at the same time, but because I was signed into, oh no, I was on OBS at the time. Just fiddling with things on there, and I was looking at Discord at the same time. But then it came up saying that it's in streamer mode. I was like, oh wow, okay, why is this? But I wasn't actually streaming at the time, but yeah, obviously it's a nice protective feature and stuff, so yeah, it was cool to see. I didn't want to put that in there. Can I yeah, thank you. We can mess around with that later. But yeah, that was surprising. Didn't expect to see it.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight.
Oh, hello.
They tell you what we're up against?
I know
Just
enough.
tell us where to go.
Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
Alright, sounds
You guys
good.
have a plan?
A small team is waiting to infiltrate his hideout, but we need to draw Archangel's fire so they can move in.
And that's where we come in.
Exactly. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
Sounds like a suicide mission to me.
Pretty much. But you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the third barricade. Talk to Sergeant Kathka. He'll tell you when to go in.
Alright, the bridge.
So the bridge is the only way to his hideout?
Exactly. Archangel collapsed all the underground passageways and sealed the doors to the lower levels.
Damn.
We've got teams digging, but it's taking too long. If they can get the gunship flying again, that'll help. But I'm hoping the infiltration team will finish the job and we can all go home.
Gunship?
They were using a gunship to take out one guy?
Yeah, and Archangel shut it down. He didn't destroy it, but he knew just where to hit it to disable it. It wasn't even a fair fight. At least not for us.
Well, looks like this guy will be good for our team anyway. Infiltration
Where's the
team.
infiltration team now?
On the far side of the bridge near his hideout, but they can't get any closer without being seen.
They got across the bridge.
How'd they get that close without being seen?
More distractions. Tarek used a gunship to keep Archangel busy. We were able to sneak a few men into his hideout before he took it down, but they're stuck there. We need to keep Archangel focused on the bridge so he doesn't find them and wipe them out.
And Arcade
You know
and Jewel
about Archangel?
himself.
I'm the wrong guy to ask. I just do logistics. Tarek
Okay.
and the other merc bosses have been dealing with him for a while now. But don't be surprised if they're not thrilled about talking to a freelancer.
Alright, fair enough.
I better go find Sergeant Kathka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
Alright,
Well, we might
cheers
have
for
a
the
way
warning.
in, but getting out could be interesting.
One thing at a
Let's
time.
find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
Alright, cool. Talk to Sergeant Kathka. Sergeant Kathta. Sergeant Pissack. Okay, right. Let's go have a look around then.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
Firing at something. Don't know what would be down there, apart from steam. Oh, hello.
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel.
Tarek, I've spoken to Garm, and he and his men are on board. Assuming this operation is successful, we can count on high morale and extensive buy-in from the men. Okay. From the losses we've already taken, a possibility exists that we won't have the men needed to continue on to the next objective. It's clear, though, that that none of our organizations would be ready to move on Aria without the assistance of the other two, Juroth. Alright, so they seem to be making moves on
I don't expect much
taking
from the
over Omega.
freelancers. When they fail,
There's
we're up next.
Juroth.
You need something?
Who are you?
You lead the Eclipse?
You figure that out by yourself? I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
Plan of attack.
So the infiltration team is the main focus of the attack.
Tarek's plan, not mine. He doesn't want to lose any more men, so he's throwing you freelancers at the problem. Archangel's not going anywhere, so I suppose there's no harm in trying. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
Maybe. Cowards. Eclipse.
Why are Eclipse on Omega in the first place?
Since you care so much, Eclipse controls almost 20% of Omega. Our transports and mechs keep the EZO moving.
Sounds very organized.
Eclipse runs like a well-oiled machine, but Omega is anything but organized. It's a constant battle for control. Then Archangel comes along and complicates things even more.
Why does Archangel give you so much trouble?
Ask him. I'm just here to make as much money as I can. We didn't come to Omega to be constrained by laws and regulations. He'll regret ever coming to Omega, I promise you.
You seem pretty upset.
Seems like this is personal for you.
He raided one of my transports last month, killed 2 of my best operatives. One of them was my brother, so yes, it's pretty damn personal.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Archangel.
What do you know about Archangel?
His life expectancy is shortening quickly.
Is that it? Nobody seems to know anything about him.
Look around, you'll learn what you need to know. He's smart, he's resourceful, and he's dangerous. But we've got him cornered. He won't be making fools of us much longer. Can I assist you further?
Oh, and
Where did
details.
he come from? Who is he?
Even his team didn't know that. Maybe we'll know more once we have his body. Of course, it really won't matter then.
Okay, cool. Goodbye.
I'll get going.
Good idea.
Okay, so they're Eclipse mercenaries. Just hanging out here when they could be out shooting or something. Shooting at Archangel, like doing something. Oh, hello. Wow. Robot room. Ezo smuggling accounts. Ah, I remember this. Find matching code segments. Locate and select the code that matches the code displayed at the top left corner of the screen. Avoid red codes. Find all matches before time runs out to hack through security. Alright, so we're looking for something that looks like... excuse me. That in the top left. Oh, Jesus. So gassy. Start hack. Oh, right, okay. I'm not pressing X on it then. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah. Try it again. Start hack. That one. Oh, I am pressing X on it. Why did it just like auto select a second ago then? That was weird. Looking for a couple of... Oh, that one there. There we go. Nice. 4 grand. Cool. Some element 0. Some robot things. Bypass friend or foe ID. Why not? Take that. Take that. Those there. There we go. Snorlax? Hell yeah. Just catch a fucking Snorlax. Maybe. Pokey catch. Targeting parameters reconfigured. So hopefully it just won't go for me.
Perfect. It'll be hostile if they activate it.
Heh, idiots. Alright. Okay, so where's the room we came from first? Is it this one here? Oh, hello. No. People getting shot in there. Did we come through there? That's odd. Because this is just that robot room. Crazy. I was crazy once. I was locked in a room. A rubber room with rats. I was trying to incorporate the robots in there, but I wasn't thinking properly. Oh, wow. Are you sat down there or what? You look so weird like that. Looks like your head's in your crotch, mate. Weirdo.
Wrong place, freelancer.
You're in the wrong... Oh, okay. And who are you?
You the blood pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
What's your plan of attack?
Pack attack.
Damn Tarek wants
Blood
us
pack
to
attack.
wait. I hate waiting. But he says the
Get out
Suns
there,
have
then.
a plan, and they don't want us getting in their way. We're supposed to wait until the Eclipse send their mechs. We'll see.
Well, kick them in there, Blue Suns, and yeah, disregard what they say. Screw it. Blood pack.
Why are the blood pack on Omega?
We're the muscle on this bloody station. You need protection or want someone removed, talk to us. The blood pack are everywhere on Omega. Everybody loves us, and everybody hates us.
Especially Archangel.
I'm guessing Archangel mostly just hates you.
He's just an uptight asshole. I don't really care what he thinks. But he's costing me men and making me work for my money. I'll be the one to take him out today. You watch. I'm the only one who's fought him one-on-one.
What do
Archangel?
you know about Archangel?
He's a pain in the ass. He's a Turian, which makes him slightly worse to look at than you. And he's brave.
Says to fucking
till he
Krogan, man.
realizes you're more than he bargained for.
Really?
Sounds like you've had personal experience.
He tried to take me down once. Waited till I was alone. Longest damn fight of my life. But I held him off till my men showed up. He wasn't so tough after that. We chased him over half of Omega. Almost had him. But the slippery bastard snuck away before we could pin him down.
Yeah. Alright. Well, that's all I need to talk to you about, Turtle
I should
Face.
get going.
Catch you later.
Time.
I guess none of you want to talk to me, so... This guy's here. I think he's resting. I think he's sleeping with his eyes open. But he is moving slightly. Dude. Stop. It's not very nice, is it? Okay, I'm getting turned around again. We want to go this way, where people were getting shot. Okay, so white, orange, blue, paragraph of orange. Alright. That one there. Oh, right, I've got to avoid those, haven't I? What am I looking for here? That one there. And then blue on top. Not, there it is. There we go. Got him. Alright, 6 grand. Lovely. What's going on around here, huh? Kafka's assistant. But no Kafka, I guess. Alright, what's going on here? Alright, mate. Alright. Jeez.
Sergeant Kafka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Who?
Saki?
You met him when you were dropped off. He radioed to say you were coming. You three kind of...
Oh, that guy.
From most of the other freelancers. Anyway, the infiltration team is about to give us the signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
What's the plan of attack? Are we gonna ask the question?
Is to jump the wall
Jeez.
and head for Archangel's building.
And try not to get killed too fast. You're only a distraction, as long as you're alive. You don't have to make it all the way across. Just keep Archangel watching that bridge. The infiltration team will do the rest.
Gunship?
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Huh. Tarek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard Archangel gave her a beating last time she was out there. A few more tweaks, she'll be as good as new.
You a
Why are
mechanic?
you coordinating the attack and fixing gunships?
I'm in the infiltration group. Our team coordinates with the gunship. I'm staying back to organize the freelancers
Oh, excuse me.
and make sure the gunship's ready to go if we
Sorry
need it.
about that. Infiltration
How will
team.
the infiltration team get to Archangel?
They've got two options. They trap him in close quarters and finish the bastard off face to face. If that doesn't work, they have explosives. They'll just need time to set up.
Anything else here?
So
Bridge.
the bridge is the only way in.
Until the gunship's working again or the blasters finish with the tunnels. Look, we got a plan. We don't need you trying to come up with any great ideas. Just do your damn job, collect your credits, and go home.
Alright, you come in?
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You
Alright, mate, cool.
freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. Where a go?
Whoa.
Bravo team, go, go, go!
Look, it's the fucking Power Rangers.
Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
Happening.
You're working too hard.
Have a nap. Oh, damn. Oh, it's a taser, not a stabby. Okay, so yeah, alright. He did.
Doesn't look like Archangel's got much time.
Well, let's not wait around too long.
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Charge him up! I'm going in! Check with Archangel!
Yeah. Oh. To be honest, I did forget that I got some new weapons and stuff last night, so should probably have a look at that. What's this? Medkit. Okay. Any more? Yo, 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 yo.
My shield.
Is there a way to...
On it!
Sick. Nice one, dude. Right. Nothing I can do there. Bed. Nap time. What else we got? Anything? No? What's this? All safe, lovely. Just looting while Archangel's just... he's hardly struggling, is he? He's lost barely any health there. Sounds like Hudson when he's talking to Mason from the interrogation
Archangel?
room in Black Ops 1. What are the numbers, Mason? Look who it is! It's Big G! Big Gary Vicarian.
Garrus, what are you doing here?
Just keeping my skills sharp. A little target practice.
You okay?
Been better, but it sure is good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
Oh, he sounds lonely. Why Omega?
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got
Let's have
fed
a
up with
catch
all
up.
the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
Mercs?
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
What about your name?
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
Big Gary, more like. He shot me.
You nailed me good a couple times.
Because of rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it. Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
Okay. Well. So now what?
What we got here, but I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
So we just sit here and wait for them to take us out?
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
What happened here?
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
Yep. Anything to hear you talk. There's something about his voice. They won't get through.
As a team, we'll hold them off.
You're right. Their numbers won't help them in here anyway. Let's see what they're up to.
Big Gary Vicarian ASMR session.
Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
That looks like a lot more than scouts.
Looks like
Indeed.
robots to me.
We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage. You
Oh.
can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard.
Alright, we got this.
Let's give these bastards everything we've got.
I tell you what. Eat it. Oop.
This will put them down.
Shut up.
Eclipse mercs have made it into the base.
Alright, I'll, oh damn. Stop that at the, right time, huh? What was this? M15 Vindicator battle rifle acquired. The following squad members are now able to use this weapon. Alright, sick. I wonder if that's anything like those weapons that we, or is that like rifle thing in the first one? It's like a single shot semi-automatic rifle thing, but it was fucking great. Just popping heads left and right. Why can't I fire? Okay, well, this one's semi-auto. 3-shot burst? Yeah. Okay. Whoa! Sick. Alright. Alright, anybody? No? Okay. Looks like we're through there. Oh, grubbing. I missed him. That's fine.
Alright, let's see how you handle this, Archangel.
They don't know. They don't know.
Sending out the heavy mechs.
Yeah, it shouldn't be a problem.
That problem should take care of itself.
Yep. I'll take that.
Into the base.
Anybody else? Look at it go. Setting them all in the A.
About to get hot. Not that one.
Alright, a few misses there. Jeez. Painting their outline. What happened to that thing? I think I'm going to need to swap this thing out, but while everything's coming at us from right in front, shouldn't be too bad. Oh, this is Jareth. I see. Okay. I don't have disruptor ammo on. Chuck one of them at him. Sick. Alright, nice. Any more? Don't look like it.
Looks like that's all of them.
Alright.
Before they regroup.
Check out all these mags here just lying about. I know we don't need them all, but don't need any of them apparently. Okay, cool. Bomb. Anything? Yeah, I know. We're just looking around for any tech or whatever we can just pick up and steal or use ourselves. Doesn't seem to be anything more here. What's all this? Okay, so just deads lying about. Alright, nice. That's what we like to see. In a living room. Or, I mean, it looks kind of like a living room. It's got a couch and stuff in it, so... Don't ask what I'm talking about. Not even I can tell you that. Right, you good?
You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process.
Hell yeah.
Hounding that little bastard for months.
Tell me about him.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
Now what?
We've still got Bloodpack and Blue Suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They've reinforced the other side, heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
There we go. Looks like they're they're finished digging in the little tunnels.
Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
You better get down there. Okay, cool. Need any help?
Way to let you die. We'll split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
Alright, Jacob can stay here.
Stay with Garrus. Keep him alive.
If you say so. I'm not sure it's a good idea.
What the hell are you on about?
You better get going.
How do I get to the basement?
Go down a level. Basement door's on the west side of the main room behind the stairs.
Alright, cool.
Radio directions
Near
if
the
you need help,
deads.
but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
Okay, right. Let's go. Where the fuck am I going? Alright, right, I found it. Well, Jacob there questioning my my command. What a bastard.
I'll deal with the bridge. You close those shutters. We can't fight them in two places at once.
Yeah, I know, but I'm trying. What am I looking for here? It says I need to close the shutters, but what shutters? What? Go to the basement. Go down a level to the basement door on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. Alright, stairs. Oh, this one here, huh? Okay, I see now. Okay. Ah, we can switch our weapon out here as well. Nice. Shepherd. Yeah, that Vindicator battle rifle is kind of shit. Semi-auto rifle effective against 5-round burst. Alright, we'll try the Matic.
Get to the console and close that shutter before they can get through.
This one. Hello? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Gotta love that. Nice.
Get them closed fast.
Alright. Got ya.
This will put them down. Nice shot.
Oh, dude.
One left. There we go.
Find the large shutters and seal them.
Yeah, we're going, we're going. Sounds like a South Park character.
Trouble ahead.
Ugh. Whoa.
Watch out.
Dude.
There's a console near the shutters.
Can we,
Here they go. There's not too many yet.
how... I was gonna say, what happened to that? Alright, get away, doggo. Get out of it. I don't remember changing my weapon to the pistol. I don't know what happened there. Alright. I think this is just going to be infinite, isn't it? Alright. Let's get to the other one.
Get that shutter closed. We can't fight them on two fronts.
The hell? How dare you? Alright, okay. Where are they? That one? I can't, apparently. Miranda, what are you doing on the floor? Idiot. Get up. Silly bin. Right, we good?
Hostiles on the bridge, but we're holding.
Right, we're good. Okay, let's get to the other one now, finally. Took long enough, eh? Whoa, 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 did no, oh shit, I made a mistake. Let me over, let me over. Did not anticipate flamethrower guy. I say I made a mistake, but looks like that's the only way to go. Alright, well, you reckon I could, chuck one of them in there? No, fuck off, man. Ooh, get down. Whew. That was close. Alright, mate, whatever. Have that, idiot. Oh, great, nice. That is so good. Such a good skill to have. How about that one? Jesus, it's rubbish. Perhaps I need to upgrade it for it to actually do something. Haha. Managed to get a shot off on his tank anyway. Okay, right. Got through that somewhat safely. No, no. No, do the fucking shutter. Jesus.
No shields.
Right, here we go.
Get back here, Shepard. They're coming in through the doors.
Rip them to shreds! Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
Oh. Alright, we're back.
We've been spotted.
Dude! Miranda, who taught you how to bloody do combat stuff? So I'm just gonna run in the, in the crossfire, whatever the hell it's supposed to be. I don't know. Have that. Get out, doggo.
Incoming.
Right, let's get up and help Gareth. Garrus.
My shields are down.
Alright, get me off the wall. Okay, that's not great either. Can I change the shoulder that my aim's over? Is
Get over here!
alright, that's Gorm sorted. No, it doesn't look like it. Is that everyone? Did we get everyone? Anyone? No? Alright, let's go see Gary then. Gary's got to know what's going on. Hey, B! Oh, B, you're hugging yourself! Hey, Gary.
Tough bastards, but I've seen worse.
Hey-oh!
And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough...
Someone has to do it. Oh, Relicanth. Let's catch that. Oh, did it go? Oh, Relicanth escaped. Damn it. Okay. It's like a 15-minute countdown, and then like you get 3 minutes to catch it, so something like that. You knew Garm?
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
I had to double take it, that bloody that emote underneath where it said no one caught it. Just looked at the really small, really small text in it. Oh dear. Triggered. Rigged, I think it says. It does, but I just see triggered. Yeah. Not this time. Should we go?
Only the blue suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head on.
Heads up!
Oh, they're here, are they? Like, what are you doing? Get into cover, you fucking clowns. Like,
I fixed it.
what the hell? I'm just gonna stand here and do absolutely nothing.
Watch your back,
Jacob, get into cover. Like...
need to prepare. Come see me.
Okay, so I've got to go see Gary. No? Okay.
Now let's finish you off.
Anyone else?
They're rappelling down the side wall, ground floor.
Okay, cool. What? Jesus! Oh, Jesus! just got blown the fuck up. Right, I need to reload as well. Oh, nice, good shot. Anybody else out there? Alright. That person behind survive all that? Doesn't look like it. Looked like he might have flown out the window.
I love this rifle.
Oi, stop hurting Gary. Push. Yeah, that's right. Right, we ready? We getting out? Would have thought that would be the best idea. What does the looking one do? Try it. No, they hurt Gary.
Enemies in front.
Alright, what we got here? Armor. Sniper rifle, okay. Jacob, oh hello, Jesus. Hey, I mean, I suppose it's just a sofa, but I was still in cover. Asshole, where are you going? To the other window. But where are you going now? Bastards.
Engaging hostiles.
Right, let's pick up some ammo. Get out of here. Fair enough. It was always going to happen on a stream that I'm doing, so... Definitely not unexpected. You good, bro?
We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on.
Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
We better hurry. He looks bad.
No, he doesn't. He looks absolutely amazing. Nice. Extracted Archangel from Mercenary Siege and recruited him for the team. Unclear whether injury to Archangel will impair his ability to assist in the mission. Regardless, revelation of identity as Garrus Vicarian, useful in keeping Shepard comfortable. Okay. Yeah, the Vindicator battle rifle's shite. Multi-core amplifier, lovely. Okay, cool.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody
That
would give
smile.
me a mirror. How bad is it?
No worse than usual, buddy.
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly.
Oh.
Face paint on there and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Some women find facial scars attractive. Mind you, most of those women are Krogan. Frankly, I'm more worried about you. Cerberus, Shepard. You remember those sick experiments they were doing?
Yep. We don't have to trust
Right
them.
now, they're a necessary evil. I need their resources to get this done.
I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
Oh, nice one, dude. Alright. There we go. Well, there's Garrus. Gotta love having Garrus back. Jacob.
Commander, can I help you with something?
See. Thoughts on the mission?
How we doing, Jacob? What's your sense of the mission?
Probably the same as everyone else. I just want to figure out what the real threat actually is. Got no problem with risk. I just need a clear goal. Anything else, Commander?
Cool. See, this option right here is so fucking dangerous. Especially with Jacob. Because he is so goddamn easy. I think he's literally just the default sort of... If you're struggling to sort of romance anybody else, then Jacob's just the easy mode. All you have to do is compliment him and he's just like, yeah, you you fancy getting down? It's like, it's a holy crap. Opinion of the crew.
We don't have a full complement. We don't stand a chance without the right specialists on side. Anything else, Commander?
Service after the Alliance?
I understand you made quite an impact after you left the Alliance.
Miranda and I stopped a Batarian plan to release a biological agent on the Citadel. That's when I first met her. It took us out to the Nemean Abyss and back. Saved the Citadel like you, but what's the saying? Good deeds like pissing yourself in dark pants? Warm feeling, but no one notices. The whole thing was hushed like they're good at doing. But I know what I did, and I'm proud of it.
Good job. Let's just try.
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good.
Oh.
Have to say you run this ship tight, and we're getting things done. We keep on track and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all goes to hell. Is there something specific? Or are you just checking in?
Okay, yes, here we go. Okay, all of these are kind of just like, yeah, I'm just talking. There's nothing about it. Just like, stop reading into things, sort of thing. Do I need a reason?
My ship, my time. I just want to talk.
Informal, huh? Everything's in my file. Ex-Alliance like you, no Reapers or anything, but I got swept under the rug too. The more good you do, the less they want to admit that something needed doing.
Joining
What
Cerberus?
led you to Cerberus?
The Alliance sidelined me after Eden Prime. Ended up on a job with Miranda that Cerberus treated like an audition. And here I am.
I don't mind their methods.
You don't seem like a results at all costs kind of guy. Cerberus history doesn't bother you?
The Alliance is all politics. Somebody has to take down the bad people. Cerberus keeps that line on their side.
If it signs me up for Tinder or something, I won't be happy. That'd be exclamation mark swiping. Cerberus keep okay. Yeah, I'm not looking to compliment too hard.
What was your proudest career moment?
Covered this, didn't we? It was after getting sidelined. A Batarian group was plotting to release a weapon.
Oh, right, okay, well, maybe we've spoken about that.
And I stopped it.
Why wasn't that reported?
Seems it wasn't bigger news.
The real work doesn't get publicized, you know that. They say it's better that people don't know how fragile the system is or how close the bad guys can get. So, it never happened. Like you and the Reaper. And that's why I'm here.
Okay, it doesn't look like I can do anything else. It's no harm in calling him a good man, I suppose.
I can already see they lost a fine soldier, Jacob.
That's not
Stop
how they
saying it
find
like
us.
that.
Hell, they did the same to you. General public never knew you were dead, or heard the real story of the Citadel. Did you know they used you on recruitment ads? You were the human ideal for like 6 months. Then they replaced you with a composite image they invented. Guess you didn't focus test right. Perfect example of humanity, and they still dumped you.
Oh god, here it goes. Oh dear, no, it's happening, isn't it? You always this depressing.
Way to boil it down, Jacob. I hope you keep a better attitude about our current mission.
Don't worry, this is exactly what I signed on for. If that's all, Commander, I'll get back to my duties.
Yes, please, like,
There's a lot to get ready.
before I get into any romance traps. Okay, right. I don't need that right now. To be honest, thinking about it, I didn't actually romance anybody in the first one. It was always my plan to romance Liara, but it just, I don't know what happened. I think I just sort of missed the opportunity for the conversation before we did the last mission. I think I was kind of, not so much in a rush, but it was just like, it was getting on. And it was just like,
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
everything just sort of ran into each other then. So, we went to Ilos, did that stuff there, which then led us to the Citadel stuff, which then led us to killing Saren and stuff. So yeah, I didn't really think about anything in between. So Drifloon, there is a Drifloon available for capture. Unread messages from Cerberus Command. Reports tell us that you've been operating in the Omega Nebula. We'd like you to look into a situation on Lorek, a nearby planet in the Fathar system. Scan the planet for a base where we believe Eclipse Mercs are holding one of our operatives. You should be able to detect the operative's transmitter, extract the operative if the operative is beyond rescue, recover any relevant intel that Eclipse may have collected. This is a very delicate matter, Shepard. We trust in your discretion. What discretion? I have none. I'm just gonna just burst in there. La 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 la. We are Cerberus. We're here to kill all of you.
Injuries looked painful.
Nah, Garrus is a
He's
badass.
a soldier. It'll take a lot more than that to keep him down.
There's something about him. I just want to hold him close and whisper, "It will be all right."
Leave him alone. Hands off. Oh, there it is. I mean, I feel the
I
same.
know exactly what you mean.
Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
How's the crew doing, eh?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Okay. Goodbye.
Be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Let's go check on Garrus down in the down in engineering. Oh, is he not here? I thought Zaid's here. Oh right, okay, crew quarters. I see. Okay, fine. Okie doke. Where do we reckon he is? He's not in observation. He's not in the women's restroom. I don't think he's in the men's restroom. Port observation? Who's... Oh, hey. Hey, Kasumi. How you doing?
People are talking out there, and I hear it all.
What they saying? Alright. Okay, so...
The Red Rose. That used to be my calling card when I first started out. In place of whatever I took, I left a single red rose. It wasn't until I met Keiji that I realized how silly it was. He had a way of making you realize when you were just being sentimental. I stole that on a dare, believe it or not. There was a big museum show coming to Ilium. Artifacts from Earth going on tour. Very high security. Keiji dared me to steal this. So I broke in, hacked the security, put a few guards to sleep, and replaced the piece with a worthless duplicate. They never knew the difference. My first museum job. Nowhere near the last.
Is that a kettle there or something, or... Who knows?
That's my favorite piece, painted for me by a child prodigy from Elysium. She was the cutest thing. She was kidnapped by slavers who hoped to sell her on Omega. I wasn't about to let that happen. I set up an idea as a buyer's rep to get a special tour of the slaver's vessel. Once aboard, I freed the girl and smuggled her off the ship. She painted that for me on the way home. I'll never forget how it felt to watch her work.
Cool. Books.
Don't laugh, I like those books. Romance novels, crime novels, the classics. There's something about the feel of actual paper in your hands, their musty smell. It's relaxing. Keiji used to find books for me while on the job. Some of these are more valuable than the objects he was hired to steal.
Damn. Anything else in here? Shutter control. Oh, I mean... Alright, we'll have a drink then, I guess. Okay. Cool. Alright, well... Good chatting. See you in a bit. Right. Crew quarters. Is he in there? Gary? I thought he's working on the batteries or something.
Shipping my family back to Earth.
You can afford that?
Cerberus looks out for their own. They're funding the transport for me.
It's the least they can do when we're putting our lives on the line.
Med lab.
Rupert, there's something different with tonight's meal. Seems like
See you in here.
put in more food and less ass.
Might well be in here. Gary, there he is.
Shepard, need me for something?
No, I just want to talk.
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we joined up with them sooner.
Wow. He tried giving me a lecture a little while ago, saying, "Really, Shepard, Cerberus? You know what they did, right?" And now he's just like, "Oh, I wish we'd have joined up with them sooner." Yeah, glad you're here. Yeah, we're not. I don't know. We're not with them completely.
We haven't joined Cerberus. They're funding our mission. That's all.
Relax, Shepard. Just a figure of speech. I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
No. Squad activities.
What'd your Merc squad do? Didn't sound like you were available for hire.
You saw Omega. It was full of thugs kicking the helpless. I formed my team to kick back. We weren't mercenaries. At least nobody was paying us. We made money by taking down slavers, pirates, or gangs that went too far.
Gangs must have hated you.
Doesn't sound like you made any friends with the gangs.
I got 3 separate merc bands to work together to take me down. My manager at CSEC would be impressed. It was simple. We'd hit their shipments, disrupt activities, get under their skin, make them angry. They'd come charging right into our well-prepared kill zone, crossfire and snipers, clean and surgical. They never stood a chance.
Okay.
How'd you end up fighting mercenaries here on Omega?
After the Normandy was destroyed, most of us went our separate ways. CSEC asked me back, but I turned them down. Omega was filled with criminals nobody else could touch. And there was no red tape to slow me down. It was a perfect fit. People here needed someone to believe in. Someone to stand up to the local thugs.
How'd you get a group?
That explains how you started. How'd you end up with a squad?
Not too different from when you formed your squad to fight Saren, actually. You prove that you get things done, and people join up. Mercs who wanted to atone. Security consultants tired of playing by the rules. I gave them hope. And now they're dead. Shows what I know.
What happened?
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me. A Turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
What happened?
I'm not sure I understand. What happened exactly?
Sidonis asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, nobody was there. By the time I got back to our hideout, the mercs had killed all but 2 of my squad. And they didn't last long.
You found him?
Do you know where Sidonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sidonis. One day I'll find him and correct that. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
Oh, no worries, bud. Cool. Alright. I don't think anybody else really needs a word.
How can I help you, Commander?
Do you have everything you need?
Absolutely. Since you
Cool.
set up my kitchen with proper supplies, thanks again.
No
I
worries.
won't take any more of your time.
Sorted.
Good work.
I think we're good. I don't think the doc will need anything. You good there?
Commander, I very much enjoyed sharing that ice brandy with you. But I hope I wasn't too unprofessional. Brandy goes straight to my head.
Doc, you passed out in one of your things after one drink. It's yeah. I enjoyed it.
It's nice to see you let your hair down.
Guess I hadn't realized how much those feelings needed airing. But I didn't give you much of a chance to vent. So tell me now. What do you think?
Save humanity, I guess.
Everyone's depending on us. We won't let them down.
They just don't make them like you anymore, Shep. Well, promise me we'll share a bottle every year. The next one is on me.
Just casually turns back. Oh dear. Right. Right, I don't think we need anything else. We've spoken to Jacob, we've spoken to Garrus, we've spoken to Kasumi. Miranda, I don't believe has anything else for us. We might as well just go have a look, but... It's no like no. Alright.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Whoa. Let's all just
Anything I should know regarding the Normandy?
The crew's working well, and the ship appears to be performing to specifications.
Oh, hey, Hex. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I think.
I'll let you work.
Of
think
course,
we're all right.
Commander.
Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Alright, cool. Well, suppose we can start having a look about looking at this other mission in or on Omega. Yeah, that's where I'm going. Suppose we can also catch up, see if Joker and Edie are getting on at all. I don't know if that's progressed or anything yet. See, I'm not 100% sure.
Hey, Commander, we got Garrus back. That's great, because he was totally my favorite. With that pole up his ass.
Hey, don't you say bad things about Gary. How are things in the cockpit?
I assume everything's going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
It's got a mute, I guess?
If you don't want to hear it, turn the damn sound off.
Well, it doesn't change anything. It's still watching. Like some creepy kid staring at the back of your head in comp side. You just want to punch him, but he's special and he sets fires or something. Too far there, but you know what I mean.
Your problem, not mine.
Remember this.
Alright, bye.
See you, Commander.
Oh dear. He's special and he sets fires or something.
No messages for you, Commander.
That's great. Okay, yeah, back to Omega. Time to go into the quarantine zone. Jangmo. Oh, all right, yeah. At least I don't have to. No. All right, nice. Well, we're clearly taking Gary. Gary can replace Jacob, I suppose. All right, cool. Got 4 points now. Combat mastery. How much do we need for that? 4 points. Lovely. That's what I wanted to do. Your killing intent is ever present, increasing weapon damage and storm speed, and giving a damage bonus to powers. Your survival instincts grant you an intense concentration that further increases weapon damage and storm speed, and gives you duration bonus to powers. Alright, well, I'll go with Commando. Nice. Powerful. Sick. Gary. Let's max out his Turian Rebel stuff. Turian Renegade. If it can be fired, Garrus knows how to use it. His weapon and power damage increases dramatically. Long hours alone against impossible odds have conditioned Garrus's health and kept his powers sharp. Okay. Well, we'll go with Survivor. Then Miranda, we can save those. That's fine. All right, nice.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic.
All right.
Transport station. I have also run searches for reports on Archangel.
All right, Edie, stop.
Mercenary groups appear to believe that he is dead.
Works for me.
Cool. What I was going to say there was, all right, I caught a Jangmo. All right, where are these? The quarantine was like down here or something, wasn't it? Let's go have a look. How are we doing for money as well? Back up to, no, that's not money. 76k, that's not bad. Not bad. Oh, here's the crazy mad profit. Private residence, access denied. Alright, cool.
There's a plague. Nobody gets in or out.
You can't keep me out. I live in there.
I'm doing you a favor, lady. If you go in, the guards will cut you down.
You can't do this. Everything I own is in that apartment.
I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
Who'd you work for?
I didn't think Omega had any kind of law enforcement. Who gave the order to quarantine the slums?
Fresh off the transport, huh? Arya Talope calls the shots around here. She's got her little blue hands on every business in this district. And a plague is bad for business. She hired us to keep anyone from entering or leaving the quarantine zone.
Can't go in?
So you're saying the slums are completely sealed off?
Finally, a human that can hear. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
You can't keep me out. I'm gonna lose all my stuff.
I'm doing you a favor, human.
Oh, 2 seconds.
Anybody in the quarantine zone will be dead from the plague or the gangs in a few weeks.
Sorted. I'm going in for Morton Solus.
There's a Solarian named Morton Solus in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morton's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Let me in and I'll help.
Listen, you're stuck here till this quarantine's over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Or not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
A quarantine zone for a plague that kills Turians. Why don't we ever go anywhere nice?
Yeah, perhaps we take Jacob then. Don't really want Gary getting ill, do we?
It's safer to stick with a squad who's immune to the plague.
It's your call, Shepard. If you need me, I'm not going to let a cough keep me back.
Yeah, I understand that. Alright, yeah, we'll take in Jacob. I did sort of forget that. I mean, I suppose we could. No, we'll take Jacob. You're fine. Level up your pull, why not? And yeah, you can level up your warp, why not? Okay, cool. Nice. Why so close, Miranda? What the hell? Let me through, god damn. Okay, so here we are in the quarantine zone. Lovely, lovely lockdown, eh? What we got here? Looks very similar to the corridors we were going. Hey, Miranda, can you get the fuck out of the way, please? Looks awfully similar to the corridors we were going through to go meet the gangs before we took down. Oh, sorry. Yeah, it looks very similar to the corridors that we were going through to speak to the gang members before we went and recruited Archangel. If I can get to the end of my sentence without something interrupting.
Good luck in there. The Blue Suns and Vorcha shooting anything that moves.
Like... Ah, right, that's where we came from. You want me to go in here. Okay, cool.
We're compromised.
Oh, you were enemy. Get down.
I got it.
Oh, jeez. Lovely aim. Oh.
Guess they just left the dead in the streets.
Alright, we're good.
Burning corpses. Must be trying to keep the plague from spreading.
Got a friend down here.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
No, give me all your stuff. You need help.
Is there anything I can do?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me.
Not my plague.
Your feigned pity is the final insult.
Don't blame us for this.
Humans didn't create this plague.
Lies drip from your mouth like the blood from my sores. The proof is there for all to see. Your species is the only one that does not succumb to the virus. Yours and the wretched Vorcha.
Looking for a
I
Solarian.
need to find Morden Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burn Morden and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you.
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Bit better?
Oh, you helped me. Why?
Well, maybe because, like all Batarians, aren't fucking bandits and criminals. Like, yeah, not all humans are that bad either. So, I'm here to help.
What I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna
It's
try.
what I do.
Your words sound sincere. Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
Investigate Morden.
need to find Morden Solus.
He has a clinic on the far side of the district. He's taking in refugees, offering to help those infected with the plague. I was afraid to go to him before. He is dangerous, but perhaps he can help.
How's he
What
dangerous?
makes Morden worse than dying from the plague?
The Blue Suns tried to press him for protection money. He killed them, stunned them with some kind of toxin, then gunned them down. He's not just a doctor. Doctors don't execute people and display the bodies as a warning.
Oh, damn. Humans and the
Why are you
plague.
so convinced humans are behind this outbreak?
The plague is too potent to be a naturally occurring virus. One transmission across numerous species, near perfect mortality rate, it had to be created in a lab. And since humans are the only species not affected, there is only one logical conclusion.
Maybe it's the vulture.
Are the Vorcha immune to the plague? What if they spread the virus so they could take over the district?
Vorcha are immune to disease. A human-created plague wouldn't affect them. But if the Vorcha created the plague, why wouldn't it affect humans? Besides, the Vorcha aren't smart enough to make a virus like this. They're scavengers. Sorry, human. You may not want to believe it, but all the evidence points to your species.
No. Well, that's not so good, huh?
I need to find Morden Solus.
He has a clinic. I was afraid
Could have
to go to
swore...
him
Ah, there we
before.
go. I'll send
He's
somebody to help you.
dangerous, but perhaps he can help.
When I find Morden, I'll tell him about you. If he has a cure, I'll make sure someone gets it to you.
Thank you. My time is running short, but at least you have given me a flicker of hope to brighten the darkness of my final hours. I don't want to die. Whatever Morden is, I will risk it if he can reach me.
Alright.
I should go.
Catch you in a bit then. Doop-a-doo, ba-doop-a-doo. Alright. What's going on in here, huh? That one. That one. Cool. Dragolge? Dragolge? What the hell's that? That's a scrope, isn't it? Or is that its evolved form? I don't know. I'm catching it anyway. Gimme. Oh, what the hell's that? What are you doing to me? Oh, I wasn't on the chat thing, was I? Idiot. I know this probably isn't meant for me, but I like collecting shit too. There we go. Alright. Where? Oh, right, we just come round from there, didn't we? And then we unlock this door. Okay. Anybody here? Data pad? All safe. Okay.
The Blue Suns came by this morning and did something to my door. Now it won't open. Turned out the circuits, maybe. They said they were trying to control the spread of the plague. But I'm not even infected. Damn Turians. Must be some kind of extortion racket. Trap me in here for a day or two, then offer to let me out if I pay them off.
Well, they're dead. Cool. Cool. Alright.
Be right there.
Yeah, I was gonna say. taking your time getting up them stairs there, weren't you? Okay, so what are we looking at here? Blue Sun's over there. However, what have we got up here? Anything I can loot?
Incoming.
Why can't I pop up from cover? Why do I have that with me now? That's rubbish. I don't like that thing. Why would you do that to me? What was that? Alright, yeah, go for it. Oh, no! I mean, it's not bad damage-wise, it's just obviously, if you can't focus down and get all your shots on target, then which is a little harder for me, because I've never been good at shooting games, really, but I suppose we're in a good position now, so... Wow, nice, hell yeah. Okay, cool. Pick up that. I don't know why it just auto screwed up my loadout. I say that. It's not the whole loadout, it's just I swapped over the Vindicator rifle for the Mattock in the last battle. Or in the last mission, sorry. And yeah, I expected it to stay that way, but obviously not. Yeah, I'm not too great with burst fire weapons. I prefer either single shot, semi-automatic sort of stuff, or just full auto. Apartments. Let's go see what's going on in here, shall we? Oh shit. Oh nice. Got it. Oh, hello.
Thank God you're human.
When we saw that door open, we thought those Turians had found us.
Hello.
Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Why are they after you?
Why are the Blue Suns hunting you?
We didn't do anything. Pretty much every non-human in the district wants us dead.
They think we caused the plague. Humans aren't getting sick, and that's all the evidence they need. God knows how many of us they've already killed.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
Vorcha.
You said the Vorcha moved in just after the plague hit?
Right after the district was quarantined. Vorcha are immune to diseases, so they're not getting sick.
Not sure where they came from. Never saw many Vorcha around before. Sure seemed like they were ready for this.
Only nobody thinks the Vorcha are smart enough to create a virus like this. The Blue Suns need someone else to blame. Like us.
Well, the Blood Pack are working with the Vorcha, so... Or at least they have Vorcha amongst their ranks anyway, as we saw when we talked to Gorm? Or whatever his name was? The leader of the Blood Pack? Where are the Vorcha now?
You said the Vorcha were taking over Blue Sun's territory?
Trying to. The Blue Suns don't go down easy. The plague softened them up, but they still have enough firepower to hold some of their turf. The Turians are getting pushed back. The deeper you go into the district, the more Vorcha you'll see. unless they see you first.
Plague.
What else can you tell me about the plague? When did it start?
The first cases cropped up about 2 weeks ago. Nobody paid much attention until it started to spread. Usually takes about a week to kill you, but it spreads fast. 3 days after the first outbreak, there were over 50 known cases.
That's when everyone noticed humans weren't getting sick. Then the quarantine came down and everything went to hell.
How does it spread?
Any idea how the victims contracted it?
Not sure. Probably airborne. Even after the Blue Suns started sealing victims up inside their own apartments, the plague kept spreading. Now they just gun victims down and burn the bodies in the streets. Doesn't seem to be helping, though. People are dying by the dozens.
And the Suns?
Tell me more about the Blue Suns.
They're a mercenary gang, mostly Turian. Used to run this district. Kept things nice and stable for the most part.
As long as you paid your monthly protection fees, everything was cool. Rates were pretty reasonable. For Omega, at least.
And this damn plague hit. Everyone started dying. The Vorta started moving in. The Blue Suns lost control and the whole district turned into a war zone.
Well, maybe it's the Blue Suns that's causing it then. Oh. No, maybe not the Blue Suns. If they're the ones taking the brunt. Oh, I say taking the brunt of it. Blue Suns lost control, and the whole district turned into a war zone. Okay, so maybe it's the Blood Pack trying to get rid of the Blue Suns, or something like that. I'm looking for a Solarian.
Find Morden Solus.
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
All right.
He's taking in refugees now, trying to help plague victims, offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
You don't trust him?
Sounds like you don't think much of the doctor in his clinic.
The Vorcha tried to muscle in. He gunned them down. Just like that. Pop, pop, pop. Didn't even use his mechs.
Then the Blue Suns heard he was sheltering humans and they went to burn down the clinic. He killed them too. Then he went inside and got back to work. He's cold. Must be Solarian Special Forces or something.
Yeah. Do we tell them to go to the clinic because like between here and there there's got to be shit hitting the fan, obviously, and they've got to navigate that unless they follow us or something, or give us like a head start or something.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Morden's, you might at least survive until the quarantine ends.
Are you nuts? We'd never make it. The streets are crawling.
Yeah, that's what I was
with
thinking.
Suns and Vorcha. We don't even have pistols.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
I'll help you get there.
I know you're scared, but your only hope is to get to Morden's clinic. I'm gonna be under fire from the Blue Suns and the Vorcha, so I can't take you with me. But I promise you this. I'll do what I can to leave a safe path for you to follow me. It's risky, but I think it's your only chance.
Okay, you're right. We'll never make it if we stay here. We have to try.
Okay.
We'll wait here for a while and give you time to clear the way. Then we'll head for Morden's clinic, if we're lucky. Maybe we'll meet you there.
Alright, see you in a bit then. You got anything here I can take? Like, what's yours is mine sort of thing? No. Oh, well, I say nope. There was money, which is good. Means we can buy more stuff. Okay, well that's not a door I can go through. Okay, right. Let's start making a path for them then, I guess. Which way did we... Oh yeah, we want to go this way, don't we? I think. Modified assault
This should
rifle.
come in handy.
Okay, nice. An upgrade. Good shit. Okay, we've got a stair set going up there.
Here we go.
Little bit off there, eh? Nice the water, isn't it?
I've got him.
Bro, are you... I take it he's dead, because he's taken more than his fair share of shots there.
Have a nice trip.
He's not dead. Like, how the hell are you still alive? Okay, you're dead now. Bastard. Oh, running out of ammo, though. Somebody do something about that thing, yeah? Nice. Alright, cool, he's done. Get out of it. He died? Yeah, I think he died.
Here we go.
Get out. Oh, hello. Jacob, what have you got? Alright, cool, nice. Right in the butt. Nice.
Seems we've
Alright,
crossed
well.
into Vulture territory.
Seems like it, huh?
Blue Suns have given up a lot of turf. That doesn't bode well for them.
Grab some ammo. To be honest, I did get a little bit turned around here. Are we, where did we come in from? Like, did we come in from this way? No? Okay, this is just another loop round. That's the stairs. Or some stairs, I should say. I take it we're going down this way anyway. Oxera. Okay, well. Have a look over here, see if there's anything to pick up. What's in this door? Is this the way we came in, maybe? I don't know. Nope. Okay, well. Pick up some element 0. Nope, can't vault that, that's fine. Nothing back there, it seems.
Hey, back off. We got here first.
Hey?
Hey, what did I say? We found this stuff. It's ours.
Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last one.
I'm looking for someone.
Do you know a Solarian named Morden Solus?
Yeah, I know him. Got a clinic right around the corner. Take plenty of ammo if you go that way. It's crawling with Blue Suns and Voyager.
Cool. Is there nothing more on like what you're doing here? Alright, well.
What else can you tell me about
Time
the
to
plague?
start going through it all then.
About a week ago, I think. Aliens started dying off left and right, and they quarantined the district.
Figured we had to look out for ourselves. Started scoping out some apartments, taking what we could carry.
Never really found much. Kind of a poor neighborhood, you know?
What do you know about the Vorcha?
The Blue Suns used to keep them down. But with all the Suns getting sick, the Vorcha are making a push to take over the district. Don't know who's gonna come out on top. We just want to stay the hell out of the way.
So I take it these are like independent Vulture then, rather than the ones working with the Blood Pack then. So who knows what's going on really?
Tell me everything you know about Morden Solus.
That guy is crazy. He'll patch up a gunshot wound for free, then kick your ass and throw you out when you try to grab a few painkillers.
Be honest,
don't
man.
try
I
and...
had that coming.
Yeah.
No way he's just a
Don't
doctor.
rob the bloke.
No doctor puts down a Blue Sun squad like that.
All I know is if you go to his clinic, don't cause any trouble.
Alright.
The Blue Suns control this district, right?
Well, they used to, before the plague wiped half of them out. Seems like it won't be long until the Vulture finish them off. Yeah, I'm kind of sorry to see him go.
Oh, excuse me.
Blue Suns ran a tight ship, kept the district in line for the most part.
Ugh.
We need to get going.
Well, stay here for a while. Get some rest.
We got a big day tomorrow. Still plenty of apartments that need our special cleaning services.
Yeah, special cleaning services. Is there anything I can take? Like, other than their lives? Like, okay, I don't think...
Something you need?
I've got a few questions for you.
Sure, fire away.
Doesn't look like it, does it? Alright, fine.
We need to get going.
Well, stay here for a while. Get some rest.
We got a big day tomorrow. Still plenty of apartments that need our special cleaning services.
Okay, So... Where are we going? It's obviously not in there then. Still have no idea which way we even came in from. This is... Let's have a look. No, we can't map either. Lovely, cool. Alright, well, let's head down this way instead then. If we even can. Okay. There's a door here. Is this the way we came in, or is this the way we're supposed to be going? There we go. Looks like we're on the right track now. Clinic guard. Okay, that's fine then. You right there?
Funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
Okay, right. Before we head on in here, I'm gonna quickly take a quick break, make a cup of tea, let Ash out for peeps and whatever she needs to do. So yeah, I won't be too long. And yeah, we'll carry on, meet this Morden Solus. I'll speak to you in a sec. Hello, I've returned. Cool. Right. Let's go see this one-man army slash doctor, I suppose, or doctor slash one-man army. Don't know what he prioritizes.
Good call.
Hello.
Morton's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
All right.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morden.
Okay. Well, okay. Choose loadout. Can we, like, keep that one on now? Or is it just going to switch every time? So that would be annoying. Maybe I need to change it actually on the ship for it to take permanent effect.
Use melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in Batarians. Supplement with butemerol.
Oh, there's Morden. That's fine. We'll have a look in here first. Some platinum. Lovely. Some more credits. Medgel. Or Medgel capacity upgrade, I should say. Okay, nice. Was there anything else out here that I didn't... Hello, Turian patient.
Morden saved my life. I owe him everything.
Cool, man. That's where we came in, isn't it? And we can't go through there. Alright, nice, cool, wicked. Or is... No, that's where we came in. That's another place. What is this?
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
I ain't looking for trouble. Damn. Alright, well, let's go see Morden then. Raid his room first. Mine. Also mine. And also mine. Cool. Heavy weapon ammo. I can't do anything with weapons or anything in here. Alright, cool.
Professor Morden Solus?
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees, no mercenary uniform, quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague? Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No.
For the love of God, take a breath. I came here to find you, okay? I'm Commander Shepard. I'm on a critical mission and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Yeah, screw it,
Heard
Cerberus.
of an organization called Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Salarian aid?
We're after the collectors.
I'm on a mission to shut down the collectors and I need your help.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
Alright, yeah, we'll take care of it.
Get in and deal with the Vorcha.
What the hell was that?
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
Uh-oh. Okay, I'll keep an eye out.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
I met a sick
Found
Batarian.
a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
Okay. Tax on the
Have
clinic?
you had any trouble at the clinic?
Nothing major. Blue Suns came for humans, made threats, killed them before things escalated.
That's nothing major.
For a doctor, you're awfully calm about taking out a group of mercs.
Wasn't always a doctor. Some work with Salarian Special Tasks Group. Can handle myself. Advantage of being Salarian. Turians, Krogan, Vorcha, all obvious threats. Never see me coming.
Plague.
What can you tell me about this plague?
Advanced design. Suspected collectors before you mentioned them. Purpose seems experimental. Destroys respiratory systems with harmful genetic mutations. Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variance.
Why does it make sense?
Unnecessary mutations? What are you talking about?
Possible goal of virus. Testing viable mutation levels in various species. Horrific, but feasible for collectors. Humans known to have diverse genetic background, wider range than other sapient races. Makes sense as control group.
Okay. Your assistant.
Any idea where I can find Daniel?
No. Heard infected Batarians trapped behind Vorcha lines. Daniel went to help. Warned him not to go. Too dangerous. Patients here need him. Snuck out anyway. Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Have to look after the patients.
Okay.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
M6 Carnifex hand cannon acquired. Following squad members. Okay. Cool. Alright, off we go. Where are we going? Take it we're going out of that door that we couldn't get out of before. This way. Alright, it's already loaded in. That's fine.
Taking cover!
Going to ground! Eyes ahead!
Dude, I told you to get... Jesus. staffing wasn't great there for Jacob, huh? Nice. Oh. Okay. Right, anyone else? Oh, yeah. Okay, took that right in the face. Okay, nothing I can do right now. I need cover, though.
Not that one.
Yeah, I see you back there. Oh, really? We're out of ammo already. Ugh.
Understood.
Oh, why can't I? Okay. No. There we go.
Incoming.
What are you doing over there?
Sure thing.
What, you good? Okay, so it wouldn't mind getting some upgrades for no, can't vault up there. I guess it's blocked off. Yeah. Get some more ammo for the rifle and stuff. Ugh.
With you.
On it.
Okay, cool. Cool. Anything around here I can take? What's this? Gambling terminal. Okay, we'll hack this. Okay. So, that one. Not that one. That one there. And then that one there. Cool. Okay. Don't think there was anything else here, was there? No. Don't look like it. Okay. This way? No, not this way. Make our way up somehow, or down? No, definitely can't go through there. Okay, so... Okay. Ah, right, up here. Alright, found it. Okay. Bank terminal. Alright, we'll hack that as well. Lovely. That one, and then... no. No, that one there. And then... Big white paragraph. There. No, fuck off, mate. Oh, shit, I need to do one more. Huh? What is this? Not that one. That one there. Alright, got it. Okay, cool. Small monies. You guys, yeah, you're here. That's fine. Oh.
I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we kill your friend.
Signal henchman? What do you mean? Nobody needs to
I know
die.
you're scared of the Vorcha, of the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
She's right. Doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
Yeah.
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Don't make me regret it.
Thank you. I thought they were gonna kill me. Did Morden send you to find me?
Yeah, he needs you.
Professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you... well, everything.
Alright, cool. Did a good thing. Right, okay, I think that's everything in here. Lovely. No need for any more. Get out of the way, will you? Don't need any more ammo, that's fine.
Incoming! Come on over!
Okay, not seeing anybody else. Ooh, anything to pick up or anything? Okay. Oh. Sniper time.
Good shot.
Hehe. Is that going to trigger anybody else to come out? Don't look like it, does it? Not seeing anybody. Okay, so we can go down there, or up around here. We'll take the high ground for now. Hello. Ooh, okay. Bleh. Jesus.
Charge him up!
He died. No, not enough to get it. Ooh. Oh wait, stop that. Bastard. Right, we good? Ah, somebody down there. Okay. Or let's see, you get down.
Found that one.
You're up!
Ugh.
Tag!
Ooh.
Here we go.
Okay, I've seen a Krogan make his way in. Where are you? Rawr. Okay, seems like we're good. Need some more ammo again though, jeez. There we go. Bit better. Okay. Okay, this is just... Okay, right, that's just another way up. See if we can make our way into the environmental whatever the hell it is supposed to be. Okay, well, must be through there then. There's nothing else over here, is there? Nope, nothing to pick up. Doesn't look like it anyway. Is the room or no? Okay, environmental control is this way. Do that.
I've got no shields.
Alright, we're good. What's in here, if anything? Okay, environmental control is that way. We'll have a look over here. A few things to pick up, some spare parts, med kits, or some money there, I guess, because we're full on med kits. That's just another way around. Lovely.
We're close to the environmental controls. Let's get that cure in, then hit the fans.
Good job reading that sign, Jacob. Okay. Oh, hello.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
Yeah. Okay, you've given us all the information we need. There's no point in asking them why are you doing this. They've literally just told us.
I've had enough of this.
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first.
Alright, bro. Oh, right in the gut. Okay, cool. That's him sorted. Yeah, I think I see it. I think we've got to do that, and then it's like a hold the area sort of situation. But is there any ammo about at all? I just killed some people who were using ammo, so surely they dropped some. Ah, there's some there. Okay, can't interact with those anyway. Alright.
Cure's locked in. Once we get the fans going, we should be good.
This will put them down.
Ooh.
I have located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
Okay. So there'll be one down here then. Yeah, looks like it. How do we get down there then, huh? Run! Okay, nobody there.
Here we go.
Yeah, give me one of them. Okay, pretty much out of ammo again. Lovely. Don't know if I'm maybe firing too many bullets. Okay. Hey.
Target down.
Bit more ammo here. That's good. Right. Let's make ourselves, or make our way over to the other side then. Not yet, no. Oh, hello. Oh, shit. Alright, nice. Oh, there's another one.
I've got him.
Oi! Piss off, will you? Get away from me, dickhead.
I've got him.
Get out. Get out. Oh, come on, bro. Reload already. Oh, chunks. Lovely. Alright, well. Alright, let's get to this fan thing.
Both fans are up. That should be it.
Alright, cool. Got it.
Good call.
Brr.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Fortune taking. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
I'm not always like that.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said. Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorja are gone.
You gonna join me then?
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
Cool. I don't really see any reason to we'll
I'm gonna
stay.
look around for a moment.
Yeah, we'll have a look around, see if anything's changed since I don't think so. We've looted everything we could in here. How about you? Oh, you're the guy we met before, right?
I know you. From the apartment. You found me. You told Morden about me, didn't you? You saved my life.
Not all humans are enemies.
Remember this the next time you're about to judge our species.
I was wrong about you, human. I was wrong about a lot of things.
The last time I saw you, you were too weak to move.
Two of Morden's assistants found me. They gave me the vaccine.
Ugh.
Brought me back here once I was stable. They were humans. But they risked their lives to find me and bring me to safety.
Cool. Glad I could
to
help.
see you're okay.
I owe you my life, human. Thank you.
Okay, so there's that. Anybody want to say anything out here? You guys made it.
Thanks for bringing us here. You probably saved our lives.
For now, I did anyway.
Thanks for bringing us here.
Just depends what choices you make next.
This clinic gave me sanctuary during the plague. I'll see if they need my help.
Yeah, cool. Good job.
It's going to be strange running the clinic without the professor. But we'll get by.
Things are gonna be tough when Morden goes. I hope everyone here remembers everything we did for them.
Okay, I think... Batarian patient.
With the Vorcha gone, the Blue Suns should be able to regain control of the district. Things can get back to normal.
Okay.
The Vorcha may be gone, but I still don't trust the Blue Suns. Not after what they did.
Right, okay. No, stay for a second. To be honest, I think we've spoken to everybody here. Is this just gonna tell me to go back to Normandy, is it? Yeah. Alright then. Off we go then. Another level up. Recruited Dr. Morden Solus for the team. Examination of Omega Plague cure confirms Dr. Solus's expertise. Can also use work on Omega as leverage against Aria if necessary. Oh, okay. New pistol, Carnifex hand cannon. Some upgrades. Credits, element 0, palladium, platinum. Okay, cool. Lots of rewards, all that sort of stuff. Lovely. And a trophy to boot.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
See, the word alien, to me, like, kind of goes, or, it means more like unknown or something. So, if you've interacted with certain races or something out in the galaxy, are they considered aliens still, or are they just their own race? I don't know. Like, it just seems a bit silly to continue calling somebody an alien when they're not so alien anymore. Maybe I'm overthinking things a bit, but you know, the elusive man?
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
Human colonies are vanishing.
The collectors have been abducting colonists from the fringes of the Terminus systems. No distress signals are sent out, no signs of attack.
There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No, spreads too slow. Airborne
Oh.
virus.
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solus. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
Yes.
The ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board. Non-human crew members. Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists. Need to identify, neutralize technology. Need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
Collector assault rifle. Lovely. Chitin armor. Inferno armor. Okay, so we got a load of research unlocked now, which is cool. Which goes a hell of a long way to our end goal. Okay, cool, nice. Well, we have access to the tech lab now. Mr. Morden's here now. And there's a... Is it this one? No, that's Edie. Oh, it's this one here, isn't it? We've got research terminal, and then we've got upgrades. What's... Hack mod... Okay, right, that's just telling us what we've got. Alright, cool. Weapon upgrades, we got anything for... we've got damage, not ammo capacity or anything, but get that done. Lovely. Scientist. We'll take the lot. Trauma module. Yeah. Prototypes. Okay, now this is where... What we got? 14 grand. Eviscerator shotgun, Inferno armor. I believe they're like DLC sort of stuff. Get the heavy weapon upgrade. And then the rest, I think we can kind of leave for now. Save some money up. Just in case we need it for something else. Okay, so that should make us substantially stronger.
Shepard, how can I help?
Let's talk, shall we? Lab setup.
Is the lab working well for you?
Quite satisfactory. Found a few surveillance bugs. Destroyed most of them. Returned expensive one to Miranda. Nothing unexpected. Just more samples, more collector data, tissue samples, anything you can get, I can use. Find new tech.
Alright, cool. Squad status?
Are there any medical concerns I should be aware of on the team?
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. No squad concerns to report. Always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
Alright,
Any
upgrades.
ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but possibly valuable. Can show you.
Okay, that's just another way to get onto that menu, that's fine.
Seem feasible. Can install them whenever you like.
Let's talk about you.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Cool. Any word from Daniel?
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with Plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
Work in limited
Must have
facilities.
been frustrating working on Omega with such a limited facility.
No, loved it. Limited facility presents challenge. Save greatest number of people using limited resources. Security threats, gangs, mercenary groups add additional difficulty. Quite enjoyable. Plague stretched abilities to limit. Couldn't have asked for more. Also, enjoy. Saving people, of course. Helping the helpless, greater good, all that too. Nice. Retirement after SDG work complete.
Special task group?
Tell me more about the Solarian Special Tasks Group.
Respected organization. Clandestine. Handles difficult assignments with limited recon, analysis, occasional wet work. Identify problems, have neutralization options ready should need arise. Model for Council Spectres based on Special Tasks Group. Very similar.
Yeah, I don't understand why it still does that. There's just some dialogue lines that will just cut off. Just like, blah, 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 but on to the next one. It's like, okay, cool. Okay, how so?
Similar in what way?
Solarians lack numbers, brute strength, military prowess, have to rely upon stealth, intelligence. Agents trusted, given wide operative freedom. Spectres similar, given goal, told to accomplish. Better, funded, of course. Didn't have to buy our own weapons.
Okay, cool. Tell me about special tasks.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under a young captain named Kirahi. Studied Krogan
Yeah, we met Kirahi.
tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
I met Kirahi.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirahi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Burmire.
Heard he was part of that. Jury-rigged explosive. Always got job done with limited resources. Good captain. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
Absolute cloaca. Reason for studies?
Why would STG study the genophage?
Krogan rebellion's bloody, dangerous, nearly as bad as Rachni attacks. All species evolve, adapt, mutate. If genophage weakens, need to be prepared.
Prepared how?
What was the STG preparing to do?
Military schematics for likely Krogan population growth, political scenarios for attack points. Genophage reduced Krogan numbers. Species aggression unchecked, population explosion would be disastrous. STG helped check Krogan rebellions, needed to be ready to do the same. Simple recon, nothing to worry about.
Nature of genophage?
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Bioweapon designed by Solarian science team, deployed by Turians against Krogans to end Krogan rebellions more than 1,000 years ago. Affects every cell of Krogan body. Commonly and incorrectly considered a sterility plague. Actually adjusts viable fertility rates to compensate for high Krogan birth rate. Stabilizes to pre-industrial population growth levels.
Okay. That's everything there.
Should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
Cool. Alright, well. Oh, there's the big ball that we were looking at yesterday. Cool. Stop looking at balls now. Okay. What we doing now? Anything going on?
Morden's psych profile warned of hyper behavior, but he is like a hamster on coffee. He's going to be a very productive member of the team. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
Okay, cool. Goodbye.
I'll be here. Commander, you've received a new message at your private
Yeah, I know.
terminal.
You just told me. You're not dead. From Emily Wong. We met her in the first game. You're alive. How come you broke whatever cover you've been under for 2 years, but didn't... what? How come you've broke whatever cover you've been under for 2 years, but didn't offer an exclusive interview to your favourite reporter? I see, okay. Whenever you come up for air and are ready to talk, let me know. Alright, fair enough. It's not the other one that we punched in the face yesterday. From Nala Butler. Commander Shepard, my husband was one of the men serving on Garrus's team. I don't know how much Garrus talked to you about what happened. I don't know the specifics myself, but only that my husband died in a trap set by those bastard gangs. I know Garrus blames himself. He took every shot fired at his squad as a failure on his part. And it was clear when he sent me the message about my husband that he thinks it was his fault. My husband would never have wanted that. He was proud of the work he did on Garrus's squad. He was taking back Omega from the gangs. He died fighting with honor. I miss him. God, I'd give anything to get him back. But whatever happened here, whatever happened there wasn't Garrus's fault. You're his new commander now. Please, if you can, help him stop blaming himself, and please don't tell him that I sent you this. Thank you. Nala Butler. Alright, cool. Healing of your facial scars. I've done further investigation regarding your facial scarring, and the old adage of mind over matter holds true. Negative attitudes and aggressive acts increase adverse reactions with your cybernetic implants, while peaceful thoughts and compassionate actions promote healing. If you maintain a positive outlook, I believe your facial scarring will heal on its own. Otherwise, there is surgical equipment we could use to insulate your cybernetic implants and accelerate your healing regardless of your mental outlook. I've updated plans for the new medical equipment to your research terminal in the tech lab. Sincerely, Chakwas. Alright, cool. So, yeah. Renegade, your face becomes more scarred and badass. Paragon, it heals up a bit better, I suppose. Alright, cool.
Hadley, I heard about Ferris Fields. Any news on your brother?
He's gone. They're all gone. But we'll get them back.
Joker, anything happening here?
Commander.
Okay, so you've got nothing to say about Morden?
I assume everything's going well up here?
We're just having an argument over personalization of my workspace.
Cerberus regulations are clear, Mr. Moreau. Personalization does not include grease on my bridge cameras.
It's just mad that all its footage of me looks like a dream sequence.
Alright, I think this is about as good as it can be here. I don't think anybody else needs a word. I think Kelly would have let us know if that was the case. So, on to the next, whatever we wanted. Oh, to be honest, might as well check the journal first. Assignments-wise, what have we got here? Omega Archangel datapad recovered. Deliver datapad to Aria. Okay, we can do that. A datapad has been recovered while attempting to recruit Archangel. It contains information that Aria Talok, ruler of Omega, would want to see. Okay, cool. So we can do that. Lost Cerberus operative is believed to be held on an Eclipse base on planet Lorik. Okay, so we need to go exploring for that. Citadel, Krogan Sushi. Maybe we can have a look at doing that. Project Overlord. A Cerberus station on the planet I. Typhon. Okay, yeah, we read all that yesterday, didn't we? Okay, Firewalker and then Crash Site, which is more DLC stuff. Okay, so yeah. We've got Zaid's loyalty mission. Same for Kasumi there. We've got the overall mission of Stop the Collectors, which is, yeah, going to be there a while. The Warlord, Corliss in the Emir system. Okay. And the Convict travel to Purgatory. Alright, cool. So, yeah, lots to do. Let's head to Omega. We'll hand that to Aria. I don't really have a lot of money right now, so can't buy those things that we didn't buy earlier. Not just yet, not after buying those upgrades anyway. Okay, so yeah, we've got a Morden with us now. Incinerate, Cryoblast, Neural Shock, submachine guns, and heavy pistols. Cool. Alright, well, Gary's coming with us. Yeah, we'll stick with Miranda for now for biotic stuff. Nice. Hyper accelerates your reflexes, giving you time to line up the perfect shot. Slow motion for a bit then, I guess. We'll upgrade that, why not? Gets the concussive shot available. I suppose if we upgrade incendiary ammo to 2, then we'll unlock the cryo ammo as well. Oops. Gary. Oh dear. Yeah, I'll give you that. Why not? Miranda, you've got the hand cannon. That's fine. And the shuriken machine pistol, which I can't swap out, which is fine. Okay. Geth plasma shotgun. Why not? We'll give it a go. Mantis sniper rifle probably needs charging, right? Rather than two-stage trigger system allows for either quick fire capacitors or charge and release. Okay, so it can go either way. Nice, that's pretty good. Impy Dimp. Oh no, I missed it. What else we got here? Black Storm Singularity Projector. I'm pretty sure that is... Yeah, there you go. Called the Black Hole Gun. It sounds fun. We'll take that with us, why not? Although we don't really need it here.
By the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. Dr.
Wow.
Solis's assistant has been helping any patients with complications.
Cool. Okay. We did good here. Ugh.
Come on, let me in. Aria's expecting me. Ugh.
Okay. Go talk to Aria. What's up, Grizz?
Aria has a job she needs doing. You up for some work?
What's the job?
Depends on what Arya has in mind.
Aria's gotten word that some blood-packed mercs plan to kill an old acquaintance of hers. A Krogan named Patriarch. She'd like you to keep that from happening.
Alright, why ask me?
Why come to me? Arya's usual muscle not up for the job?
Because Aria said so. What other reason do you need?
Real reason would be nice.
People like Arya don't do things without a damn good reason. I want to hear it.
Fine, but I didn't tell you this. Got me? If it gets out that Aria's protecting Patriarch, well, that can look like a weakness. And some people might want to exploit that. You're not on her payroll, so you helping Patriarch just seems like a random act of kindness.
Alright, fair. Why protect him?
What's Arya's interest in protecting him?
Patriarch was one of her deadliest enemies back in the old days. Now she keeps what's left of him around as a trophy. As long as he lives, he's a perfect example of what happens when you go up against Arya.
Alright, but why do they want to kill Patriarch?
What's the Bloodpack's problem with Patriarch?
If you've met Patriarch, you know. He can't keep his damn mouth shut.
Ah.
Some people don't appreciate his stories, especially when he dips into non-fiction.
Alright, yeah. Sounds good.
I'll look into it.
Good. Patriarch's downstairs, likely surrounded by his fans. Get him into hiding until the mercs move on. Come back here when it's done. You'll get your due.
Alright, I'll be
back
back.
when the job's done.
Good luck.
First, let's come here to do what I was going to do anyway. Take a look at this data pad.
This data pad was on one of the mercs going after Archangel. They were coming for you next. Let me see. Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the heads up, Shepard. Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization.
Okay, yeah, we don't need to go through any of that again.
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later. You do that.
Okay, bye. Right, okay, let's go downstairs and talk to this Patriarch fellow. Can we not go in here? Private room is locked. Lovely, cool. Just what we needed. Is that not where... Oh, right. The lower level. That'll be where we need to go. No Turians there. Ah, right, okay. Unfair limits, say. Okay, cool, right. Not seeing any Turians or anybody I can speak to over here. We've got dancing. Patriarch, right. Oh, Patriarch's Krogan, I see.
Like, you know, just plan for the funeral normally. During the service, someone will want to set up a meeting. He's in on it with whoever killed your family. Tear off a few of his fingers, you'll find out who did this to you.
Cool. Hey.
No, you said he had close family. They'll just want revenge. Kill the family first. Then he'll get angry and come at you stupid. And then you kill him. I don't think I know you, human. I'm the Patriarch. Aria's Patriarch. What do you want?
Aria.
What do you know about Aria?
A few centuries ago, Omega was my rock. When Aria arrived, she had nothing but the clothes on her back. I thought she was another dancer. She killed half my men and convinced the rest that she could run this place better than I did. She came for me here in this bar. We tore this place apart. She crushed one of my hearts, shattered half the bones in my body, and left me alive.
Example, huh?
What made her decide to leave you alive?
No, she doesn't destroy what she could use. She said I could have all my old comforts if I served as her advisor. I knew how things worked. I knew who to lean on, who to smack down, who to smile at. And everyone who respected me saw me beaten, broken. They knew that as strong as I'd been, she was stronger.
Got any enemies?
Rumor has it some people want you dead. Know anything about that?
Oh, I can think of a few. I know things. Old secrets, old grudges. Few floors you can dig up to find bodies underneath. Someone who wanted to weaken Aria might come after me. They do it to get to her, you see. Not for me. I don't matter enough anymore to have enemies of my own.
Where'd the name come from?
They call you Patriarch.
It's like an Asari matriarch, only male. It was Aria's little joke. After she took me down, she let me live. Kept me around as an advisor and a trophy.
War stories?
Krogan as old as you must have some great stories.
I killed a lot of people, lived well, and was beaten by a small Asari who keeps me around as an example. My time is done. Anyone I killed is long forgotten. The stories are Aria's now.
Okay. This guy's a downer. I can understand though. You have to get out of here.
Some people want you dead. I've been asked to move you to safety.
Well, of course. Aria wouldn't want me hurt. It would make her look bad. Perhaps Aria's reputation is no longer my concern. Perhaps I will stay. See who thinks me important enough to kill.
Okay, let us be your muscle then.
Here's an idea. Let me handle the assassins for you.
And so your name grows, while I remain an old man who lets others fight his battle.
No. You remain a powerful warlord with forces at his command, not just Aria's trophy.
Well, you could be my Trent, fighting for my honor. If you would do this for me, I would be grateful. I might even be a Krogan again.
Alright, make it seem like it's his idea. And then it's a good one, I guess. Okay, cool.
You return. I've heard nothing of the assassins. Do you have news? Or have you changed your mind? Shall I slink back to the safety of Arya's protection?
This guy sounds like Winnie the Pooh. Nah. New plan. You get to safety.
You need to go somewhere safe.
Or what? I'll embarrass her by dying while under her protection? Nobody here even remembers who I am. Oh, fine. My drink's done. I have nowhere else to go. I suppose it's nice that she still cares enough to keep me safe.
Go on, off you go. Do as you're told. Cool. Okay. Speak to Grizz. See, I'd rather not have Arya on my back as well, so we'll just stick to the plan of getting him to safety. Okay. Arya's scary. I'm alive, motherfuckers. I don't need a memorial. Okay. Oh wow. Okay. Well, went the long way around there. Hello. Did it. Oh.
What do you need?
Oh, I needed to talk to Grizz, didn't I? Not Arya. Alright. Sorry. just wasting her time now. Hello, Grizz.
Boys saw Patriarch leave a couple of minutes ago. We're wiring your credits now. We're done here.
Alright, sick. Alright, $3,000. Not bad. Okay. Let me go back down to the lower level here. Pretty sure there is some sort of interaction that I'm yet to see in this playthrough, so Forven. You alright, mate? Order a drink. Ah, shit! Game over. Who the fuck are you? What the fuck happened?
What's going on here?
You ought to be alright. Just take her easy. Looks like you broke the first rule of Omega. Don't order a drink at Afterlife if you're human.
Well, it was fine upstairs. Afterlife hates humans.
Humans aren't welcome at Afterlife?
It's just that one Batarian bartender. He's got a stick up his ass about a bunch of Batarians that died a while back. No one does a thing about it, though. Humans ain't exactly held in high regard around here.
So it was poisoned.
That bartender tried to poison me?
Tried is the word. As far as I know, you're the first human to survive it. Me and my friend Jake went there to celebrate our new shipping business. He got real drunk. And an hour later, he was puking blood.
Damn. Thanks for the advice, I guess.
Let's get back to work.
Be careful out there.
Let's go talk to this Batarian front bartender. Okay.
Walking around in this place makes me sick. People still dying. The strong still exploiting the weak. Nothing I did here even made a dent.
Have reported seeing vessels of an unknown make, but who's still
Okay. Right. Right. Get back to the club and then just take another quick break.
Come on, let me in.
All right. Okay. Might as well give it a hard save as well. Okay. Right. I'll be back as soon as possible. I'm just going to use the toilet, make another cup of tea. And yeah, I'll be back very soon. Speak to you in a sec. Hello. I'm back. There we go. Well, looks like we've got some more money, so I might go shopping in a minute as well.
Come on, let me in.
Oh yeah. I know why we're at the afterlife now. We have to go confront. Oh, excuse me. We have to go confront that bartender. I was thinking I'd have to go see Aria, but forgot we've already done that. Well, I say Aria. It was more the other guy who stood on the stairs. Can't remember his name now. Gone from my mind. Oi, you! Forven.
Do I know you? No, humans all look the same. Here, have a drink on the house.
Incite the crowd or make him drink it? Let's make him drink it.
But you drank? You shouldn't have. Wait, you don't want me to.
Now, drink it.
No, you can't.
Drink it, or I'll blind you one eye at a time.
Damn. Down the hatch. Yeah, it's right, motherfucker. Alright, let's get out of here now. Revenge. Alright, okay. So there's that sorted. I think that's everything on Omega, like mission-wise now. So if we go down to the markets, we'll see what upgrades and stuff we can buy. And then we'll head back to the ship, see what's next.
Come on, let me in.
I'll check that in a minute.
Fears of an uncontrolled plague in the streets of Omega have been laid to rest as the disease is now under control.
The end is nigh. Hello. Nope. Bought everything there, it would seem. Sniper rifle damage, 50k. Yeah, why not?
This is valuable.
Grab that. Is there any more shops around here? Okay. There's another one downstairs. I don't know if I bought everything from it, but... yeah, we'll get that.
This should come in handy.
Shotgun damage, okay, we need a few K for that. But we're not really using shotguns too much at the moment anyway. We can always come back for that one. Okay, right. Back to the ship. That's Marsh. There's another dude who was selling stuff. Like when we went downstairs and paid off that guy's, I say that we gave that guy 1,000 credits to... Ah, here he is. Ah, we've already been in here, it's fine. Okay, it's all sorted. He said not to mention it to Harrot anyway. That he gave us a discount of some sort. But that's fine anyway. Okay.
2 years after a Geth attack nearly destroyed it, the colony of Zoo's Homopad announced plans for an expansion.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this Solarian at some point has something for us, but...
So, I heard a human went into the plague zone. Then I found out about a lot of dead Vorcha down there. You know anything about this?
Who, me? Nah?
Dead Vorcha? No. Don't know anything about that.
Uh-huh. Right. Well, my job just got a whole lot easier.
Cool, man. What do you do
What's
here?
your job here exactly?
I'm supposed to keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Arya's sight. That's about it. Not much for me to do.
Maybe we could have gotten a reward for saying it was us, but... okay, that's fine.
Keep up the good work.
Oh, okay. Oh, we got some Paragon points, but... Okay, cool. Let's head back to the ship. Cool. To the Normandy.
That Kasumi is an interesting addition to the crew. I can see why she's good at her work. She never reveals anything meaningful about herself. It's all on the surface. It'll be a challenge getting to know who she really is. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
I have detected an anomaly. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. 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 Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Anomaly detected. Probe away.
Status of system operator is not.
Launching probe. Something on our sensors. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
Probe away.
I am muted, and I read all that, and I'm muted. Great, cool, wicked, awesome. Ah! No, I'm getting shot. Alright, yeah, sorry about that. Thank you as well. Oh dear. Oh. Okay. Bloody mute button. I'm just trying to think what I actually muted myself for. Can't think of when I actually did it last. Might have been a while ago. Ah! Not the time to be... Hey, stop that. What is that? You don't need your red balls around here, man. Oh. Come on. Let me get an angle on this guy. There we go. Sick. Hakamoto. Okay, I've caught the other one. Might as well. Gimme. Okay. Although I might have run out of Pokeballs, I don't know. You and you and you. No, not you. You. No. You. There we go. Nice. Okay. Okay, that's the way we came in, wasn't it? Yeah. That's just a balcony of some sort. It's down here. Anything? What's this? Some more platinum. Lovely. Beep beep. Beep beep. Read through this again then, shall we? Eclipse targeted Agent Rawlings some time ago. We know Rawlings is connected to the encrypted data we acquired. The data could conclusively prove Cerberus's involvement in Rachni experiments. We believe Rawlings possesses a cipher that can be used to decrypt the data. Without his cipher, the data could take years for Eclipse to decode. Agent Rawlings proved difficult to capture, having insinuated himself on a ship bound for the Attican Traverse. He had won over the loyalty of the ship's crew, who believed him to be a human dignitary on a mission of discovery. Our own agents managed to disable the ship and hobble its defences long enough to extract Agent Rawlings. We lost a lot of men to obtain this asset. This data had better be worth the expense. And the interrogation has failed despite some of the most advanced interrogation techniques. Agent Rawlings managed to evade our questions. When we applied more invasive methods, he proved resistant to those as well. Eventually, Agent Rawlings' resistance caused tempers to flare. We consider it unfortunate that Agent Rawlings did not live to pass on the cipher. We have men working to decipher the encryption now. As long as we control this data, its mere existence remains a powerful tool against Cerberus. Okay, cool. There we go. Okay. Let's carry on. Oh, that's the way we came in. Okay. We're going home. Okay, right. It looks like we're going over that way. There's nothing over here. Nothing else we can pick up anyway. There's no items around here. There's... well... there was something on that balcony, but we picked it up already. Don't need to go back out there. Just keep following this over here then. Bypass this lock. That's you two. That's you, and that's you. Anything going on here? Oh, hello. That must be Rawlings then.
Contains the encrypted intelligence extracted from the captured Cerberus agent. The information could adversely affect Cerberus if it were ever circulated publicly.
Upload it to the Alliance, upload it to Cerberus, recover the data for myself. I mean, we could keep it for ourselves and use it later on, maybe. I mean, Cerberus doesn't seem all bad right now, but they have been in the past, so... And the only reason we're really working for them right now is the fact that they put us back together. Could send it to the Alliance. Don't know if that'll... No, we'll take it for ourselves for now. See what happens if we do that. Alright, cool, nice and easy. Level up. Cerberus operative Tyrone Rawlings was found dead. Encrypted data transmitted to Normandy for decryption and storage. Okay, cool. Maybe the elusive man will have something to say about that, but who cares what that guy thinks? Alright, cool.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Okay. Unread messages. Operative data filed from Edie. Okay. I've logged and begun decryption of the data you recovered from the Eclipse base on Lorik. Preliminary searches show that the information pertains to illicit operations in which Cerberus was involved over the past 5 years. Should this information be released, excuse me, it could severely hinder Cerberus's ability to operate openly in the galaxy. It will take me a year or more to completely decrypt this information. Alright, fine, fair. Hello from the Reds. From Finch. Shepard. Had family on colony that got hit. I used some contacts with the Reds and found a couple of people who said they could that they could get this message to you. You might not have much use for me. You spend too much time with the damn aliens, pretending your time in the gang. Oh, right, I see. Yeah, I remember now. Pretending your time in the gangs back on Earth never happened. I know you weren't happy when I found you at the Citadel a couple of years back, but I'm glad you're on this. I hope you find whoever took my people on Freedom's Progress and kick their scaly asses. I'm glad it's a human flying these, or finding these bastards. I'm glad it's you. Do the Reds proud. Shut up, bro. Consort Shaira. Commander, I thought that my gift of words had been incorrect. What? I thought that my gift of words had been incorrect. An embarrassing notion. But my contacts tell me you yet survive. I am pleased to hear that your journey continues through, though I sense that you head toward an even deeper darkness. When you fought Saren, only your resolve was tested, but now I fear you cannot rely only on your own strength. Take whatever steps you must to ensure that those battling at your side with... Take whatever steps you must ensure that those battling at your side fight with clear minds and glad hearts. Okay, I see now. Brain not working. Omega Clinic Desk. It's from Daniel. Commander, I wanted to thank you again for saving me from those Batarians. I thought I'd seen the worst of people's anger and fear at Dr. Solus's clinic. I had no idea how much anger his work was keeping in check. How bad it really was. If not for you, I'd be dead. Thank you. The clinic is doing well. You got rid of most of the plague, and I've been able to handle the rest without too much trouble. The Blue Suns keep offering to take over security here. I keep the mechs powered on. I won't make the same mistake twice. Cool. Alright, nice. Okay. You alright?
Bumped into Zaid recently. Quite the character. Given how much violence and destruction that man's seen, he's surprisingly well adjusted. Still, I wouldn't want to be alone with him. Anyway,
No, he's scary, isn't he?
how may I help you, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
You happy here?
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Elusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated.
Okay, we've heard
Mostly I
that.
feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
No.
Don't worry. We'll defeat
I trust you implicitly.
Okay.
The moment I met you,
Oh, right,
my
here we go
eyes
again.
fall back on you.
Yeah. Keep it
Your trust is
neutral.
well placed, Kelly.
I knew it would be. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
See, I could have sworn there was something that I could do for her at some point, but maybe it's a bit later on.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified.
Yeah, we've heard that. I'm not going to ask her, is that all? Because, I mean, maybe it's not as bad as I'm thinking.
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Okay,
Yes,
it's
but
as
being
bad
made
as I
known
thought.
is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is. Many of us may not be coming back. That's a lot of pressure. I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
Okay, cool. You're a counselor?
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound.
Yes, I look for warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
Yeah, it's good you're here.
We're lucky to have someone with your skills, Kelly.
Thank you, Shepard. What else would you like to know?
John, what do you do? Are you happy here? What do you think of Cerberus? I mean...
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives. We look out for human interests. Advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
Does Cerberus hate aliens?
Sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
Alright. You're very loving.
That's a very positive attitude.
What can I say? I'm a people person. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
Okay, no. It's obviously not here just yet. Okay. I don't think we really need to look at anything there. Are you still going to say the same old stuff?
Can I help you with something?
Yeah, it looks like it.
talk later.
Alright, cool.
Commander.
Okay, bye. Head over to the upgrade thing, see if we can do any more upgrades. Weapon upgrades, nothing there. I think it's just a lack of money, really. Yeah, and then we've got this slot. Ooh, wrinkly boy armor. Alright, nice. Mordin's doing well. We've already spoken to him. Alright, is there anything else in the side stuff that we can do right now? Overlord, Firewalker, and Normandy crash site. We could do that. I don't think there's any danger involved. Okay. Let's have a look at the map. What time even is it? Okay. Why don't we head back to the Citadel, see if we can do anything about that fish thing. I want that out of the mission list thing. And then we can focus on more important things. Right. Okay, where is... Hey, let me go in here a sec. Let me just fuel back up. Nope. Nope. That's not what I needed. Need that. Fuel up. We got all the things we need there. Mass relay jump. We want to go over to the Citadel. Okay, so we've got Overlord there. Okay, there's Firewalker over there as well. That's help Zaid. Local cluster. Is there anything we can do on Sol or whatever? Or in Sol? Okay, well, we can't. It's just flavored. Oh no. Scanner? Oh, it's poor. It's poor as fuck. Okay, well, screw you. Screw you, Neptune. Uranus better not be poor. Moderate Pluto.
Probe launched.
Take that.
Probe away.
Wooloo. There's a Wooloo. It's headbutting gates, no doubt. Crazy beast. Not gonna go out of my way for a Wooloo. I'm scanning. I'm probing. I just looked down at the oh hello. At my tablet with the stream running on there. There's just a sheep in the corner of it. Oh hello. Ooh. Okay, we'll get that first.
Probe launched.
We okay, nice. That'll do.
Probe launched.
Okay, it's poor now. How about Uranus? Start scanner. Uranus is depleted. Alright, nice. Jupiter. Moderate.
Probe away.
That's a clip, yeah. Doesn't look like there's too much else here. No, that's not what I need. There we go. Marker. Depleted Uranus. Sick. Oh. Oh.
Launching probe.
Okay, we'll grab that, and then Jupiter is poor. Poor Jupiter. How about Saturn? Good. Saturn is good. Oh, hello. I think that's about as big as we're going to get that one. Ooh. Okay, we'll take that.
Launching probe.
Moderate. Ooh.
Probe away. Probe away.
Excuse me. There's got to be at least one more. Oh, there we go. Decent spike somewhere of something. Oh, there's maybe some more. Oh, there we go.
Launching probe.
Poor. Alright, Mars. How about you? Oh, we can't start scanners on Mars. Alright, fair. How about Earth? Can we scan Mars? No, just start depleting Earth while people are living on it. Venus. Oh, we can scan Venus. Ooh.
Probe launched.
Cool, that'll do it. Probe away.
Probe launched.
Moderate.
Probe launched.
I mean, considering that covers like 3 materials, pretty damn good. Medbay upgrade research. Cool.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Port. Okay, right. I don't think we did Mercury, did we? Moderate. Ooh.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away.
That'll do it.
Probe.
Right. Still some materials here. Left to find around. Oh, hello. That'll do.
Launching probe.
Take that.
Probe launched.
Still moderate. Ooh, hello.
Probe away.
Gimme. Still moderate. Holy crap. Okay, well. It's probably just a collection of smaller spikes around.
Probe away.
There we go, it's pouring out. There we are. Right, okay, well we've depleted the Sol system here. I mean, not fully, but as much as I'm really willing to. We were busy there. We were doing stuff. We were heading to the thing, weren't we? Citadel. Alright, let's go see if we can find some fish. I think it was a Krogan asking about the fish in the Presidium. So maybe we go to the Presidium and we find somebody there, because I couldn't find anybody in the actual in the Zakera ward where I found that Krogan. What's going on here? Oh, right, okay, it's just a landing thing. Become the ultimate hero. A higher Paragon score unlocks small charm. Okay, cool, wicked. Garrus and Miranda. Alright. Got another 2 points. I'm gonna just save that, I think. We'll level up Garrus's concussive shot. Can't do anything for... Yeah, it takes 3 points, that's fine. Can't do anything for Miranda right now. That's all good. Loadout's all fine as well.
20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight. Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38-kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the city buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth. That means Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space. Now, Serviceman Burnside, what is Newton's first law?
Sir, an object in motion stays in motion, sir.
No credit for partial answers, maggot.
Sir, unless acted on by an outside force, sir.
Damn straight! I dare to assume you ignorant jackasses know that space is empty. Once you fire this hunk of metal, it keeps going till it hits something. That can be a ship, or the planet behind that ship. It might go off into deep space and hit somebody else in 10,000 years. If you pull the trigger on this, you are ruining someone's day, somewhere and sometime. That is why you check your damn targets. That is why you wait for the computer to give you a damn firing solution. That is why, Serviceman Chung, we do not eyeball it. This is a weapon of mass destruction. You are not a cowboy shooting from the hip.
Sir, yes, sir.
Cool. Some drills going on, I guess.
I'm sorry, but I can't let you board the
What's
shuttle
this?
back.
Citadel.
I thought it might be nice to come back here and see how it's changed, but it's just like it was. Same dirty streets, same unrepentant scavengers, same revolving door prisons. Being security here is a terrible job. This is exactly why I left.
Alright, cool. How we 53k, that's fine. So I want to find one of those transit station things, rapid transit. Let's go to the Presidium and see if we can find anything on any fish. Oh, hey Anderson. Let's oh, okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe it is somewhere else then. You don't know anything about any fish, do you?
Something I can do for you, Shepard?
Fish? No fish. All right.
My door is always open.
See you around, bro. Mr. Anderson. All right, let's just have a look, shall we? Don't know how important this is. Mass Effect. Fish. Oh, maybe Mass Effect 2 fish. Fish died? No. Fish aren't died. Or haven't died. Fish Krogan. Krogan sushi. Alright, cool. Yes, that's fine. Walk through. Direct Commander Shepard to go upstairs. Dark Star Lounge on 28. Turian Presidium Groundskeeper. Alright, cool. Sick. 28. To the club. To be honest, I do remember not really having a particularly great look around the club, whatever you want to call it. Can't remember what it's actually called now. Was it like Purgatory or something?
For 10 credits, we offer data protection.
Something edgy like, oh, Dark Star. Okay. Not quite.
Download a new copy free.
Alright. Any fish people around here? Fish people? Anybody? Presidium Groundskeeper.
That I can do for you?
Yeah, fish on the Presidium.
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium. Do you know if there are fish in the lakes?
I get that question a lot. I think it's right behind where's the restroom. Those are reservoirs, the Presidium's own supply, independent from the water storage tanks in the wards. The only place I know of on the station to get a live fish is Deleasonicy's gift shop.
Okay. That's what we drink.
When I pour a glass of water, it's the same stuff tourists throw garbage in.
No, they purify it first. If some Solarian or human bacteria gets left in, and a Turian or Quarian drinks it, they could die. Everything would be so much simpler if we all had the same DNA. But no, the universe loves diversity.
Okay, bro. Fish on the Presidium.
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the
Oh.
Presidium.
I get that question a lot.
Yeah, we've just asked you that, haven't we? Gift shop?
To get a live fish is Deleasonicy's.
Where is that gift shop?
In the market downstairs from the bar. Delea sells aquariums. Fish are the largest pets most station residents can get a permit for.
Cool. All right, cheers, mate.
Thanks for your time.
No problem. If you get up to the Presidium, check out the DeMaio flowers across from the conduit. They're coming in very nicely.
Okay, nice. So where did that tell me just to go? Talk to Kargesh. Oh, that's the Krogan, wasn't it? Where did it say he was? Level 27. Alright, wicked. Nice. Yeah, there you are. Why fish?
What do you want?
Why are you so interested in fish from the Presidium?
It's so decadent. Eating a fish from the Presidium would be like screwing Shaira.
Oh.
Sorry, you're so squishy. Where are you supposed to get a decent grip?
Lie, I have a Presidium fish. There are no fish. The fish are a lie.
He said there aren't any fish in the lakes.
What?
I told you.
Why have all that water if you're not going to store something to eat in it? I don't understand aliens at all.
Thanks for telling me. It's all he's talked about all damn day.
Alright, there we go. That's better. That's that out of the way anyway. So all we've got there are the DLC ones on the Normandy crash site. And then we've got, yeah, just more story stuff. Let's head back to the ship then. Work out what we're going to be doing next. Or next stream, really, probably. Probably not a lot of point starting anything new now. But yeah, I'm enjoying playing this. It's been ages since I've played through the second one. I mean, I say that. It was ages since I played through the first one, but the first one is like after you kind of get past the first sort of bit, like getting story and lore and all that sort of stuff, like once you get into the rhythm of things, it starts showing its age a bit. I've got to say, this one holds up a bit better, I think, especially like structure-wise. There's definitely not as much of the running around empty landscapes, finding a few items or buildings and stuff like that, because that was just getting annoying after a while in the last playthrough. I was trying to do as much as I could, but it's just like, oh god, here we go again. Let's traverse this pretty much empty area with just a few bits dotted around on it. Sometimes it was easy enough, like just kind of getting across it if it was flat enough, but some of those more mountainous places were just it was, yeah, a bit annoying. No new messages. Alright, cool. I think next time, first thing we're gonna do, and it's, yeah, I think next stream we're going Go to the Normandy crash site. We'll do what we need to there. I'm pretty sure there's no danger involved in that. It's literally just running around finding dog tags, I think. I think you've got to find 20 of those and then place a memorial thing. So that's nice and easy. We can get that done and out of the way. I'll save any of the probing right now. We'll do that when we come back. I don't know if I said tomorrow's stream, but yeah, I won't be streaming tomorrow. I have an appointment on Tuesday morning that I need to be up for, so I shall more than likely take the night off tomorrow and then be a bit more fresh-faced for my meeting on Tuesday morning. Pretty sure I've got another, like one of them is for like the autism assessment, and then it's later on in the day I've got like another half an hour meeting with them discussing what they've sort of assessed, I guess, and what conclusion they come to, so that's when I find that out anyway. Okay, we just saved it, haven't we? But we'll save it again. Oh, we'll let that finish. Did that finish? Yeah, it's fine. So yeah, no stream tomorrow night, but I'll be back on Tuesday evening, no doubt. Yeah, once again, that was a really nice stream. I enjoyed that. Ugh, hair in my mouth, lovely. Yeah, so as I said, I won't be on tomorrow night. I'll be back on Tuesday evening. I'll let you know how it goes then. To be honest, B, I'll probably give you a message about it after it happens anyway. So, yeah. Until then, have a great rest of your night. Have a great day tomorrow and Tuesday. Yeah, so I've completely lost any sort of... Jesus, it's not happening in my head today. Yeah, have a good couple of days, and thanks for joining as well. And I shall speak to you very soon. Bye, Night B. Bye.